Hey boys, good evening. Good evening. We actually worked on a few more changes slash mods to use full time.
Witness my majesty.
Agneta. Yeah, Karnak is a demon. It should have the same. So idea is Agneta. Every unit that has a demonic trait get additional 5 fizz resist and additional 15 missile resist on what they already have. So Karnak would go from 20 to 25 and 25 to 40. Skarbrand 25 and 15. As you can, you already did it here. So basically, I want Demonic to actually be a little bit more spookier. They are dying way too easily to regular projectiles. And I want them tougher against projectiles, but overall slightly tougher. So the idea is to give all demons, or any unit that has a demonic trait, Legion Lord, hero unit that becomes a demon like Sigvald, Archeon, Kolek, to gain 25 fizz resist, or basically gain an additional 5 fizz resist on 20 to 25, and additional 15 missile resist. Anybody that has access to demonic should get additional 5 physical resist and additional 15 missile resist. That's a mod to make the demons actually a little bit spookier instead of the esports friendly. But I want something else first. Since we are also working, start a new mod. This is like a separate mod. Call it Marauders. And this is just a pretty straightforward one, and I've been thinking for a while. So I want all Marauders, Marauders great weapons, and the Norska variants slightly better, since they are also the oldest shite esports balance unit, and they're currently weaker than the basic Empire. I will write it down for this. These are basically there are two different Marauders. So they're both called Marauders, but they're not the same. Keep that in mind. They're used in such a big number by the Norska and Warriors of Chaos. They need to be better, both for the player and especially for the AI. So basically, just a buff for Marauders and the Marauders' great weapons. The Chaos version and the Norska version. They are in Warhammer 3. They're called the same, but they're not the same. The Norska ones have access to Rage. And this is a completely forgotten unit that should be slightly better. For starters, armored from 15 to 25. This is just a disgrace. Armor is a complete disgrace. It makes no sense. This is like a Warhammer 1 unit that's been completely forgotten. Also have trouble finding the Empire. Hmm. That's just a pretty straightforward change here. So, Sleep Saint Ragneta, if you're here. So, Marauders Great Weapons, and Norse Conversions, Regiments Round 2. There are two different ones. There are Chaos Marauders and there are Marauders, but they're all named Marauders. One have Rage and the other not. So basically just plain Marauders, not any special kind. Armor 15 to 25, Leadership 6 to 65. Then I have to drag this. 2 attack for all of them, 4 defense for all of them, 1 AP damage on the regular Marauders, and 2 AP damage on the Great Weapons. Super straightforward. This is a disgrace. This hasn't been done already many years ago. This is a really shitty base unit, and it should be better. Just call the mod Marauders. We'll go from there to adjust future changes to Norse and Wars of Chaos basic stuff. This is a big buff for the AI and a small buff for the player. But these Marauders, they are super bad, and they need it. I'll give you this in the modding channel. What is this? All demons. What is this last mod that you added? All demons buffed with exalted once immortal. It's almost the final demon buff. So which one I'm supposed to replace with this one? The Agnea demons buff with immortality. That one. Okay. The Marauder one is pretty straightforward to change, just a small change. Make it a separate mod. The Marauders, that should be just part of the game. So guys, if you haven't heard, we are working on a mod to buff, slightly buff demons, slightly buff regular Marauders and Marauders Greater Weapons. And the mod for Wraiths have been already added to the list. All Wraiths now, every Wraith unit has plus 50% missile resistance. It's a disgrace they didn't do this years ago. Just physical resistance don't work. They just still get murdered by missiles. Yeah, and we're working on to give all the demons 5 physical resist, additional 5 physical resist, and 15 missile resist. So every demonic unit in the game, all Legion Lords, heroes, and units will get additional 5 physical resist and 15 missile resist. On top of this, small buff for Marauders, 10 armor, 5 leadership, a little bit damage, a little bit attack, and 4 defense. The Marauders are just atrocity. It's been ignored for way too many years. We added slowly but surely adding these changes to the game, because CA is very slow and they might never do it. I expected the CA to buff demons a while ago, but they don't seem to care. We also given the exalted Great Demon's Immortality from rank 1. All these changes are massive for the AI and make complete sense to be part of the game, even for the player. Because even with these changes, some of the mortal units are still a better option. This makes demons more viable. It's stupid that the mortals are better than demons.
In the name of Magnus.
Send me. Who am I? Only the greatest dwarf engineer that ever lived. Who are you?
Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is the atrocity that this is not part of the base game. So all demons, anybody that has demonic, additional 5 physical resist and additional 15 miss resist. Every single demon in the game. We have created this mod today to be as a part of the game used in every campaign. It should be part of the game already 3 years ago. Because it's ridiculous that mortals are better than demons. It started buffing demons, but too late and too slow. Oh, this is good, very good for now. Very good for now. It's a good way to start. You can just keep updated on top later, right? I mean, guys, compare Festus Nurgle compared to Kugat Nurgle. Just like, fucking hell, what the fuck. I think also the Winds of Magic should get even more powerful buffs to demons. And demons should get even more powerful as there is more of their corruption present in the world. The demons should get obscene as they're successful. Okay, this is great. Thanks, Gnera. Okay, so we're gonna start Malachi tonight. We got Malachi in the queue, requested by Matt. And let's clear Malachi from the queue. 30 turns of Malachi to begin tonight. Strike one more thing from the queue. Yesterday it was a positive day. Positive day, cleared 40 turns and only 8 was added. Okay, Malachi goes to turn 31. How? Almost on Marauders? Nice, nice. We need that as well. Marauders should be already buffed. The amount of changes I'm gonna do is probably in the thousands. If I start doing it my own, we'd literally just be doing it for months, and we'll probably not be playing the game. Slowly, slowly, some changes here and there. Yeah. So Malachi, yeah. Malachi. The wall of text to edit. Wall of text. He's going on the wheel as well. Any campaign we start gets added to the wheel. Add entry. So Malachi has a chance to get in the top 5. Doubt it though. And Malachi has been added, there he is. Was Discord nice? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You done more good work today, Agneta, than Sia did ever for these units. They are completely hopeless with their multiplayer nonsense. Waiting, waiting. There. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Accidentally copied it to my Bua folder. Habits. The game crashed for some reason. Maybe because I was spamming escape. Will not count that as a crash. Crashed again, so some issue. Some issue. Could be the Marauders one. If I turn off the Marauders buff, let's see. Yeah, the Marauders buff more was crushing the game. You want? Mm-hmm. Yeah. On.
Empire's blessings, yet.
To war! Thy inventions have taken our foes' lives.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Chef's kiss. That was a much needed buff for the Marauders. Okay, boys, in case you missed it, we added some new changes to the game. Buffed nearly all demonic units in the game, giving them additional 50 missile resist and additional 5 physical resist to make demons more scarier. And it's a disgrace to see he hasn't done this yet. So everybody that's a demon ought to be have higher physical resistance and additional missile resistance. Legend lords, heroes, units, all. Wraiths, all wraiths in the game now have a 50% missile resistance. Every wraith in the game, this is also a much needed thing, because they get too easily killed by missiles, even the most basic missiles. So all the wraiths, 50 missile resistance. Make the wraiths more spookier. Every wraith in the game has now 50 missile resistance, even the dwarf ones. Because 55 physical resistance don't really work with no armor against missiles. And the last thing, Marauders have been buffed. All Marauders, just basic Marauders. Marauders and Marauders Great Weapons. This unit has been forgotten. This unit has been forgotten for almost a decade. Almost a decade. We've given all the Marauders 10 armor from 15 to 25. 5 leadership from 6 to 65. We've given them 2 attack, 4 defense. Regular Marauders have gained +1 AP. And Marauders Great Weapons have gained 2 AP. So the regular Marauders are more formidable. I wouldn't say it's a big buff, but I would say it's a small to moderate buff. And this unit really needed. I think the changes we did go in the spirit of the vanilla game, and are also much needed and completely forgotten by the CA. CA should have been done some of these things years ago. Anyways, let's play. Malachi is next. This is the second look at Malachi. We only have one official Malachi campaign. That's the next one that's going to be played to turn 31. Q is on the left. We still have 4 turns of Khazrak, 8 turns of Sigvald. We got 8 turns of Wurzak, 8 turns of Village, a lot of turns of Marcus, and a lot of turns of Durtu. Top 5 in the left. Once the queue is cleared, they will remain. Everything else will get deleted. You guys can still add turns to any of the campaigns in progress or roll the wheel. Once the queue is cleared, we delete everything but the top 5. And then we roll the factions for top 5, reveal everything, who has been doing what, and assign objectives. Malaka is next. Let's go. The Horde Dwarf. I call this guy the Horde Dwarf. The mods and the changes that I've been doing with the help of Slippersand and Agneta are in the spirit of the vanilla game, and so there are some of the changes that might not never see the day of light and should due to multiplayer existing. And a lot of these changes benefit the AI more than the player. And some of these things just make sense.
From the earliest.
Let's get started. We've got some serious work.
These that
to
have no
do.
demons, Agneta.
Malachi McKayson.
Oh, don't buff them! What the hell? They're not demons. They're elementals. I don't think Incarnate Elemental Beast and the Elemental Bear need buffs. Ignore resistance. Elemental Bear has over 10,000 health, 90 armor, and 20 fizz resist. That's obscene. I mean, it's passable. Okay, I'll love this one. I love this one. I love this one. I mean, they're not technically demons, but they're designed as demons. I'll love it. I'll love it. I'll love it. I hate when these things happen. My OCD screams, but I'll love this one. Let me just write this what we changed here. I'm noting these things down so we know what we changed, because this thing's gonna add up like crazy over time. So Marauders and Marauders great weapons. 10 armor, 5 leadership, 4 attack, 4 defense, 1 AP, 2 IP grade weapons, huh? Thing with modding and changing things, it's very time consuming. We're gonna probably put all this in one place at some point. Fuck your demonic. So we're given all nearly all demonics, a mental bear and a cardinal mental beast, because they're kind of like you know, designed as demons. Plus 5 physical resistance and plus 15 missile resistance. This is a must to separate them from the mortals. And it's a mega buff for the AI. Because the AI will not be using stuff optimally, and the demons need to be tougher for them. Small changes over time. Over time, some of these things are been using permanently now in the game. We are using stuff in the game permanently, like the Tomb King's buff for +1 army capacity and lower penalty on the research. That one has been used for a while now as well. The AI just don't work as it is right now, as the Tomb Kings. And the player just has to wait too many turns to get going. Start with Godric and Felix with Malcolm Mackay now.
I follow only grandfather.
You can see the Great Unclean One has additional 5 phys resist and additional 15 missile resistance. Now all demons are tougher, like they should be. Plague Bearers have also additional 5 phys resist and additional 15 missile resist.
Wish I had my pokies on.
Wall of text here, guys. If you're just here to watch the game, come back in like 25 minutes. I should not allow anybody to let Saint Isaac edit these things for them anymore. Dwarves, Karazakarak +6. Karakadan +5. Like, it seems like a lot of these campaigns have a lot of effort put into the values, but not all of the campaigns will see the light of day to completion. Barak War +2. I mean, there's always a chance some whale comes out of the woodwork and adds a bunch of turns. It's a dwarf campaign after all.
I'll make you into a snowman.
There are people who have millions of shekels that never use the chat. We're adjusting potential of factions for a different experience. This is meant to be pretty much for the mid and the late game. So unless these campaigns get there, there was not going to do much. We only have Trog left after we do this one. From the fresh campaigns. I mean, day or two, one more days, one or two more days, St. Isaac and Q is cleared. Or it could be another month if people start rolling the wheel. Karak Norn. Where's Karak Norn? There's +6 Greenbit Prospectors. Alex asks, what would you change in the Vampire Coast roster beside Vampire Count's Cossacks? Probably need a bottle of something to start talking about Vampire Coast there. Just leave it to some other time. Save it for some other time. I mean, at this point, we're probably gonna see 5500, right, St. Isaac? Because they're too much value at this point not to be added, right? The goal completed.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
Well, basically, it's the back and forth campaigns within the past Scourger. This is like the 6th one. People can tip to request a campaign. This time we use mods, and they can set up a potential from something straightforward to something bizarre. And they can tip to switch campaigns or sabotage a specific campaign, or use channel points to do that as well. As the people request things, they get added to the queue. At certain levels of their goals, and anybody that tips 100 gets a request token for the future. If you haven't gotten one already in this back and forth. So it's probably the most straightforward way to get your first request token. Which you can use at a later date to request a campaign or for whatever purpose it's available to use. Where are we at? Spine of Sotic Wars at +4. Yetain at +6. Malachi is pretty straightforward since he's a Horde faction. These turns will go pretty fast. Unless people sabotage the campaign, then we have to be careful. But I don't expect anybody sabotaging this. As usual, guys, if you have any questions, always free to use the chat. Slow chat puts me to sleep.
Oh, change. I'll make you into a snowman.
Grace plus 2, Critique minus 2. Illyrian plus 6. Illyrian 4, Suffer is 0. Powder 2. All of the campaigns that have been requested, we'll check what's been going on in the world in depth before we delete the campaigns and decide the goals for the top 5 and start playing those. And when the queue gets cleared in 3 million years.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
Dark Elves, Nagron plus 5. Arganet plus 5. Griff minus 1. Blessed Dread minus 4. The 1000 Moons plus 2. Bloodhole Coven plus 5. Builder Tor plus 3. Bleak Holes plus 3. Dracula Cavern plus 1. Karkaron minus 1. Forgebound minus 3. Armcar plus 3. Grond minus 4. Deadwood Sentinels minus 4. Lot of excess plus 5.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Scourge of Cain plus 2. That's it for Dark Elves. What else next? What else? Oh man, I'm still so happy. Yesterday we got Durtu twice to the queue. Holy shit. Who was that? The Son? The Son didn't make my day. He made my week, man. We can just pretty much have like almost a half a stream of Durt with those turns. Alcin minus 2. Ogre of War minus 4. Fellows of Ariel plus 5. was requested by Sergeant Pepper. He probably felt bad for sabotaging a Durut campaign in the past. Spirits of Shanlin -4. Orders of the Forest -4. You put the Kislev under Wood Elves. Fuck Ostankia, man. Ostankia just makes me want to open a bottle. Like, it's a disgrace they even charge money for that shit. Low effort. Low effort cash grab.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
Daughters of Kislev, huh? Refreshed. Okay. Wood Elves are done. Empire next.
Watch it. I'll make you into a snowman.
Reichland -4. Golden Order -2. The way it's going right now, Karl is not gonna end up top 5. And I got a division of steam tanks. Karl Sigmar -3, Hans Marshal Expedition -2. Island Noon +6. Disgusting. Disgusting! Midland. Midland +3, Border Princess -2. Stalia +5. Elia +4. Newell Collins +2. Ochland +2.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Overland +5, Stirling -1. Marienburg +2. Ostland -4. Beckland +6. Ostermark +6. Phone is ringing. I'm back, boys. Sorry for the wait.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Where we at? Where we at? Reichland. Occidental Beacon, Osmark. Nordland was not buffed, okay. Kate was next. Northern provinces +1. Western provinces +5. Jade core +2.
Oh, change, and I'll make you into a snowman.
Minor Kate factions, Imperial Wardens +3. Rebel Lords are at -2. Celestial Loyalists +4. Guys, don't know what's going on here. Just assigning attention values to a fresh campaign. This has been done by a viewer. I got basically a wall of text, and I'm just adding for all the factions. Byzantine Lords +5. Jet Custodian 0, Islamic Lords +1. Burning with Nomads +1. All these small changes around St. Isaac, you're gonna be taking notes when we're gonna be deleting the campaigns, seeing who done what, in what campaign. Kislev. I scored -4. Great Orthodox -1. Revivalists +6. Daughters of the Forest -4. Now the minor factions. The Regina Enclave -3. Ungo Kindred +3. Robsman Clan +3.
In a warm mug.
And the Brotherhood +6. The Brotherhood Bear seems to survive with a high potential. I noticed that if I kill Grand Pepe at the start, the Slaanesh factions tends to declare on Morati, so I change it now. Paying attention. That's it for Kislev. Bretonia is next. We are halfway done. Coron +3. Carcassonne -1. Bordeaux Eren +3. Chalet de Lyonesse -1. Minor factions. Knights of the Flame +4.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Knights of Origo +6. Teens Errantry +2. Paramount -4. Aquitaine +5. Stone +4. Lioness 6, Nartoa 4. Lizardman next. Lich, you want to send me screenshots of all the factions and orders I can alter so you don't have to scroll all over, huh?
Oh,
For the future, huh?
and I'll make you into a snowman.
This interface is shit. It should be all across the entire screen. Yeah, this is part 1. As we can make it faster for the future, right?
Ah, it's cozier underground.
Part 2. Part 3.
For Karak
Part
Kadrin
4.
in a warm mug.
There's a lot of faction in the game, so this is what it is. It's a big pain, right? Sending you on all this on Discord. Print screen is so nice these days compared to the past. Just select an area where you want it. It should be all in the order now. Man eaters.
Wish I had my pockies on.
Baston lost. St. Lord's Green Channel lost. And before the next update, they're gonna change this, right? Although it'll be hilarious.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Mr. Marcus lost. Lost. The spawn was lost. Sentinels were lost.
Ach, it's cozier underground.
That's the left side done. Well, if he does it in the order, like a preset in the order, it's gonna be easier to input it. Archon was lost.
Oh, shit. I'll make you into a
Arachnos was
snowman.
lost.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Earthlands Orcs. Hey Moses. Download the natural selection mode myself. What's the good number to set effect potential art? I want a solid challenge, but not impossible. You're playing on Legendary, right? Dusk Suns were lost.
Wish I had my pockies on.
Zarks were lost. The Hems were lost. Well, 2 is already fine, Bill, so 2 to 3. 2 to 3 is pretty much fine. unless you want to go into like specifics, but for to continue with how the CA set up things, you could just do the randomize these things, check these things on, and set this between 2 and 4, and don't look what happens. That's on turn 1 before you start the campaign.
For
Unless you want to do some specific changes, this should work just fine. Angels lost. Rictus Nest. Your host.
a wee nip to warm myself.
Stoneform Tribe. Sons, Ace-Link. Spur Tribe was lost. Krog. Highlands.
Ach, it's cozier underground.
Onyx Swarm. Stalls of Change. Host. Okay, I send you everything in order. Well, modifying these things above +2 will just affect the air versus air performance, and it will only make difference in the mid to late game. The biggest impact this mod will have is for the mid game experience.
Oh, change, and I'll make you into a snowman.
We were Litterman now. Exoatl 0, Last Defenders 3. It's a 6. It's a 6! Velasonic 4. Laka -1. Also Pahox -4. Minor Lizard. Zlatlan. Zlatlan -2. Planhopic +1.
Wish I had my pockies on.
Spirit of Jungle and Vassal -4. That's it for Nakaya. Tepok spawn +5. Southern Sentinels -3. Wardens of Living Pools +2. Sentinels of Zeti -1. Luxland +0. It's a tribe +5. Two kings next. Still no end in sight. Hamri +6, follows Nagash +2, Kotlbaras +5. Exiles from the Heck -1. Ark of Dynasty +6. Doom Kingdom 0, Numas +1. Sentinels -1. Daughters of Katep. Daughters of Katep. Daughters of Katep. -3. Ogres. Goldtooth +3.
A wee nip
Man
to
Eaters
warm us up.
+6. Disciples of the Maw +3. Too many old clans. Blood Guzzlers +2. Blood Maw. See them on the list. Cross Clubs 6. Eyebiter. Beastmaster.
Oh, change. I'll make you into a snowman.
Flame Gullets -4. Flesh Greeders +2. Ulg +1. Lazarks +2. Loose Tooth. Mountain Eaters -2. Rock Skulls +5. Saber Skin +2. Darktooth -3. Sons of the Mountain -1. The Famished 3. Thunderguts -2. 3 hammers +6. That's it for the ogres. Greenskins next.
Ach, it's cozier underground.
Ironclaw Orcs +4. Grimgor Arbois -4. Boner Atlas +5. Crooked Moon +2. Broken Axe -2. All Hands -1. There's a lot of minor greenskin factions. Arachnos +3. Black Venom +4.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
Holy Spirits +1. Moon Vipers +6. Broken Chains +6. Broken Nose -2. Darkling Orcs -4. Moonhowlers -1. Leafcutter Tries +5. Fangs +4. Deemed Sons +1. The Cage Breakers -3. Mutinous Gits -1. Creeping Dead.
Wish I had my pokies on.
-3. Red Cloud +5. Red Eye 0. Red Fangs. They're all out of order. Patience. Red Fangs. Don't worry guys, we just have one more campaign made by St. Isaac with a wolf text. Just one more. Red Fangs -4. KBI. +3. Skullcrag. -3. Skull Smashers -2. Skull Takers +3.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Slaves of Zar. -4. Thief Snatches. +6. Black Pea Tribe +4. Top Knots +5. Husk Sons +6. In the last third here, vampire counts. Sylvania -4. Poop Sylvania. Dragon Conclave +6. Bear Legion +5. Caron Blue Roses +2. Musion +1. Strigos Empire +4. Court of Night -2. Those guys aren't even present here. Unless they're Templehof. Stars of Morkan +3. Lamian Sisterhood +2. Rebels +4. Templehof -4. Silver Host +5. Necrarch Brotherhood +1. Fit for the Vampire counts. Vampire Coast.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
The Dread Fleet 6. Awakened 0. Parsitrosa +1. Drown +3. Red Flag Fleet +5 and Mutiny 6. Still for the Vampire Coast. Skaven. Clan Morse -3. Clan Pestilence +1. Ashen +3. Clan Molder +2. Clan Scry -3. Rictus +4.
Oh, shit. I'll make you
Clan
into a
Worms.
snowman.
+6. Kyrian -3. Clan Morbidus -3. Clan Morgan +4. Clan Creepus -4. Trechik +6. Clan Skrat +5. Clan Spindle -3. Clan Mange +2. Clan Gridus +4. Clan Septic -1. Clan Kreiser +3. Titus
Wish I had my
+4.
pokies on.
Okay, we got Beastman. Final stretch. Hazrak +5. Malagor -1. Morgul +3. Taurox -1. And the rest of them at 0. Chaos. Warhost of the Apocalypse +5. Kolek -3. Thigwald -1. Kazakh +5.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Recondite +4. Zazel +1. Hidden Legion -4. Nothing for Village. -1 for Valkia. And Kazakh at +5. This is the one that got the fortress. They've been targeted by the Warriors of Zar, right? Demons of Chaos plus Zex. Oh man, I can see the end in sight. Nurgle.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug.
Boxmaker Nurgle -3. Megathos -3. Taliman +1. Bionic Swarm plus -4. Megatkin +6. Paladin Nurslings -2. Slanesh. Kari -4. Raptures X is -4.
Oh, shit. I'll make you into a snowman.
Subtle Torture 0 gives Bliss 5. Pain -4. Zinch. Oracles +4. The Deceivers -4. Sartorial Watchers -4. Flame Scrubs -4. Sightless +1. Broken Will +5. All Seeing Eye +X. Apostle Change +3. Korn. Exiles +6. Arbal +3. Skull Taker plus -2. Crimson Skull +3. Bloody Sword +3.
Wish I had my pockies on.
Brazen Throne +4. Norska. Bullwalkers -2. Wintertooth -1. Minor factions. Berseling +6. Money Tribe -4. Aisling +3. Nagelfarings +3. Healing +4. Yorling -4. Vark +1. On Heimlings +4. Cool +1.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
Golden -3. Yusak +5. Grimkins -4. Kegi +4. Mung +2, Achel +3. Tal +0. Rogue Pirates Factions -4.
A wee nip to warm myself.
Dwarves, Orlos with Darduk -2. And Sons of the Conclave +2. Imagine the game just crashes now, just when we are done. Oh boy. Disciples -3. Legion of Asgard +5. Orhusar +4. And we are done. One Heimlings +4. I did +6.
All right.
Okay, we are about to start. You guys want this sabotage anything? Let's go. What does plus or minus do exactly? Lowers their potential, which basically campaign bonuses and then bounce up out of various other factions. So basically their campaign potential, how they're gonna do in campaign. I'm about to attack Doomgrut. I'll give you guys 30 seconds, somebody wanna sabotage. Otherwise, I'm attacking Doomgrut immediately. We got a demon buff, by the way. Again, I will sabotage, okay.
Leave me be. Slayer. Ah, it's cozier underground.
Keep in mind, the demons have been buffed. They got additional 5 fizz resist and additional 15 missile resist. We no longer have vanilla shit demons. Non-aggression with Ice Court and Boris. Raid with Tsarina.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Welcome.
You have been most courteous.
This faction has no capital, so we don't get campaigner. I wonder if that's intentional. It almost feels like a feature.
Explosives expert.
Malcolm McKayson travels on a massive airship.
A wee nip to warm myself.
If you come to Discord and go to modding section, you can get the demon one.
What the hell?
3 less units.
Ignita will sabotage units, huh? Okay. Thank you very much, Ignita. Which one you want us to disband?
Right.
The strongest three would be Doomseeker, Thunder, and Brimstone Gun. If you ask me. But your choice. It's gonna disband these three.
Just tinkering with the setup. Aye, what? For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug. All right. A wee nip to warm myself. The Fly Master serves only Nurgle. Wish I had my pockies on. Greatest inventor. Let's get...
Whoop. I'm nearly gonna take a piece. In a bit. Okay, we're here. Balance of Power doesn't take into account their physical resistance and doesn't take into account their missile resistance. This looks like really pushing it in a manual battle. He's aggressive. I'm fairly sure we can kill this thing and 4 of these units with this. Yeah, that chain is poor animation. We're gonna take it out of here.
This one's for Grimnir.
The sabotage on the units is too much for our army.
Slayer. Innovator. A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black powder.
Black powder? I kinda like the start with these two.
It's always always good when it's someone else exploding.
So right now we got Malachi to turn 31.
A little bit of luck, and a whole lot of black pudding.
The deeps. Bloodthirster Frenzy, I think this should be a normal thing. Skavenblight, Zar Nagrund and Karak 8 Pix as a unique deeps, huh? Deeps thing is very expensive, huh?
By Grunny, it's me!
Who? This is my first campaign with Deeps. Yeah. All this is not really an official campaign. Hey, day, bro.
The past is the past. Greatest inventor.
Malachi has the horde thing, yeah.
It's always good when it's
And
someone
10
else
growth, or let's start with 1 pop.
Did you see that, lads? Explosives expert. Bring those cannons to bear. Go!
Guess we could have done it to get mission completed.
Engineer.
We got pretty good replenishment because of Felix.
What?
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I need more old gold.
Innovator.
Ring for Malachi. I mean, the movement doesn't hurt, but the inquiring mind doesn't provide movement, provides research.
By Grunny, it's me.
Ranger trained Lord grants entire army 50% speed. What the hell? What the shit? They give dwarves a lord that gives entire army 50% speed, and they have a technology for speed, and they remove infantry speed from greenskins on technology.
past is the past. I'm on it. Aye, what?
Demon Buff has been finished. Well, next autosave I'll put. So you can have Iron Drakes on turn 4.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Ready. Slayer!
Gotta replace some of the units we lost. I guess the possible sabotage Axe Lord is fine.
Better tooling! Better guns! Engineer! Innovator!
These are really horrible tier 1 buildings.
Time for a reckoning.
Bob the Builder. Look at the first technology. One turn. One turn and all infantry gets 10% speed. Meanwhile, they removed the green skin speed technologies for infantry with the technology rework.
And maybe add runes for luck. It is time. Yes.
And 15 turns to complete this, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, 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 well.
Holy shit. What the hell?
My #1 mission in life is to clear this queue. Wonder how many people are waiting with Pepper Love on that one. What? Damn you, Saint Isaac! I forgot about this shit.
What?
I'm gonna clear this queue, guys. 4 or 5 days, the queue is done. Poof. I told myself, if people keep adding more to the queue than I clear in a day, I'm just not gonna go to sleep.
Explosives expert. By Grundy, it's me. Aye, what?
Like yesterday, if the negative was higher than the positive cleared, I would have probably streamed a couple more hours. But since I cleared 40 turns and 8 was only added, it was a success.
Slayer.
Today, one name from the queue got cleared, but
Maintenance. That's key.
we gotta clear this return before we can clear some turns.
Look, my doom will find me one day. Until then, I'll invent. Haha, time for a pint.
Time for a pint. To get some pints.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Panko.
Aye,
Have you
the
seen
girl
that shit?
checked me out.
Holy
I was
shit.
sure it was the
What the
goodies.
hell?
What schedule again? I went to bed last night at I think it was 1 p.m. I didn't fall asleep until 3. I don't care about the schedule anymore. Just like I go to sleep when I'm sleepy. Elich only hope is to save Durden for the end, so he has something to work towards. Yeah, it's like Durtu brings me happiness right now.
Let us begin.
Whoever added Durtu yesterday, I think was the son, made my week.
The axe thirsts for war. Aye, these ones are handy. It is time.
He did add different names, but ended up to Durtu. It's beautiful. It was beautiful.
The guild
Nothing
may not
brings
like
more
it.
happiness than when people roll the wheel and it backfires for them.
I've got a great
Wheel
idea for-
is the good shit.
No, hear me out.
I still think you would have been in a better shape if you added 4 Marcus to the wheel. Would have been a decent chance to roll him twice. But yeah, it's fair enough. You can pick without a wheel. You have to think about the long term, because if somebody rolls the wheel after Marcus.
Time for a reckoning. The past is the past. We'll make it right for the ants. Have it, you bastards!
I mean, you never know. We might just finish the queue now
We're going
without anybody adding anything else. And the wheel might not get rolled ever again in this back and forth, but it could happen another 20 times.
for the wisdom of Valea. We march.
Who is this beautiful man who requests Malachi? He requested Trog and
Good thrashing.
Hadap as well. He's a sneaky Skaven.
I can't
Sneaky,
wait.
sneaky Skaven. He's a pervert as well. A pervert Skaven.
Let's show 'em. This'll do. Move that stuff in, lads.
Archivist is 10, but student is 5. What? What? They made student 5, but archivist is 10? So, Agneta, is it safe to update the mod to the final version? Yeah, let's do it. We have added some more changes to the game today, thanks to Agneta. Agneta has been modding. We buffed demons, we buffed marauders, and we buffed the wraiths today. So close to 5500. To be honest, I don't care about Civilization 7 or Avowed, but that monkey game looks good. Well, Agneta makes me happy literally every day.
Malachi McKayson.
It should be pretty straightforward. I don't see this one being top 5, so we ought to just make Malachi strong and throw around.
Aye, what? The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I've just checked, you know.
The past is the past. New stuff, new ideas. All right, engineer.
Yeah, Zazel is a demon, so he gets it immediately. But several of the Warriors of Chaos guys become demons, like Festus, Archeon, Kolek, Sigvald, Valkia. We've done 3 decent mods today.
What?
I don't think I need to put a lot of effort in this campaign. I don't think anybody's gonna be extending this.
I'm on it.
This is a pretty hard campaign with the right setup. But I don't expecting much here. I think we're gonna treat this campaign the same we treat Imrik. Except Imrik is definitely top 5, while this one will not get top 5.
Anad. Innovator. Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, I always feel like I would like to go like extra, but we got so many campaigns going.
The guild may not like it, but I do. Greatest inventor. I what? By Groony, it's me.
Who?
Only the toughest Dowie.
You know your red name when you read this guy's name, Mordin Condom.
I'll figure it out.
Like, what the fuck is this? It's turn 4, and I can recruit Slayers and Iron Drakes. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Engineer. Doom's that away. Haha! Time for a pint.
Slayers get 10% more damage.
Well, that'll come in handy. Where did Max go? Could have done with his wards. My Doom will find me one day. Until then,
I honestly didn't expect we'd have such a trivial balance of power.
you're with me, lads.
The Megatkin didn't have a chance to build up.
Man like Felix owes me for saving his ass. Slayer. Make a giant hero. The axes scale up.
Oh man, that queue is looking good. Cleared a lot of turns yesterday. I think we're gonna clear Kazrak today after Malachi.
No! Hear me out.
That's a event they added, huh?
Greatest inventor.
Give the Bloodthirster's Frenzy. So the Bloodthirsters have
The past is the past.
I know what's the problem here.
My eyesight's superb. These goggles just make it better. Balls!
Windward has a lot of military. Crazy what you get for starting adventures, huh?
Affirma Drakentilf.
Affirma Drakentif.
New grudges in the making.
We also gained the additional stuff here, huh?
Explosives expert. For a glorious death. Fight! Alright, shut up, you lot.
Seven turns for growth, huh?
Mechanical legs? No, that's...
I know what the issue is. Again, I didn't turn on the I didn't turn it on. Because it's a separate file, right? One moment, boys. Immortality to rank 1 exalted greater demons and demon princes. Frenzy to bloodthirsters. What do you guys think about the vote until the stream start? Some people have been complaining about this to me, like they think that I'm would be streaming otherwise. They don't get it that it's either going to be offline or it's going to be VOD. So better to be offline, Malekith, huh?
Malachi McKayson.
So Demon Princess exalted greater demons have immortality from rank 1. All demonic units should have additional 5 physical resistance and 15 missile resistance. And Bloodthirsters have frenzy. Crazy, right? Yeah, I always put the VOD in the title and a rerun tag.
Make a giant hero. Could the Axis scaler? Greatest inventor. All right. I can't wait. Have it, you bastards! A spot of dwarven know-how and wait.
Already a Trom here, huh? Yoo-hoo!
Engineer! Aye, what? New stuff, new ideas.
I got stuff going on in the real life, so I'm not sure when the stream would start. It's for the foreseeable future. For me, the best would be not to even stream this month. But that would be me avoiding the queue. It is what it is. I don't want to talk about it.
Innovator. New grudges in the making.
Quarrel get additional 50% speed. Let me get this straight. Let me get this right. They remove 5 and 10% orc infantry speed, and dwarves can now get even additional 50% speed on the quarrelers. What the fuck?
I'm glad I wasn't the one that suggested it.
They've really fucked it up, huh?
What?
Why is this tier 1 buildings and this a tier 2 building? Makes no sense. Why is there a growth building on tier 2 and on tier 1? Fuck.
Solid gold, my friend.
He called Boris solid gold.
What's your problem? Explosives expert. By Grung, it's me.
More than anything right now, I want experience. Is this campaign hard? Only if you're a Pepega.
Slayer? Aye, what?
Let's do this one so we get this quest completed.
Malachi Makaiser. Warrior of Grimnir. Rom! Karagul! We demand blood! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying. Taking aim!
Making ground!
Vengeance! Off we go! Gyrocopter! Get them! Dive bomb! Move!
Guns actually do
now!
pretty good counter on the flying units.
Go! I know! Right! Press more! Move! Withdraw! Nothing can stop us!
Because the projectiles in the air heal the flyers instantly.
Rage fast! Or not! Take them down! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Charge! For the ancestors! Gyrocopter! For the ancestors!
Yeah, the guns are really good against the flying units.
Move now! I command the spirit of Grungi!
Herr Jaeger! Positioning! Hunger!
we go! Move it out!
Handguns are doing brutal damage to it, huh?
Range far! Range fast! Engineer! Take glory! Glorious! Take him! Peleus curse on all wizards! The Kaiser! Down the spellcasters! Target, Lord! Charge! Ready! On it! Why not?
All set.
Range firepower ready! War of vengeance! Kill Urks! Plow through!
Steady. To the end.
Kill him! Aye, as fast as my legs can! Go! Blow through! Ready! All magic users are wizards! Shoot! Bomb those dwarven legs! Aye! When ship Lord! Bomb those dwarven legs! Charge! Down the spellcasters!
I don't really exist earlier. Absurd. Absurd.
Always need more skilled hands!
Turn 7, we got 22,000 treasury.
Malachi McKayson. A firma Draken tooth. New stuff, new ideas. Slayer. Where's an ironclad when you need one?
This is 4, we got 15 right now, huh? This is 3. Thunder barges are on up here. Rebels next round. Dwarves have so many dwarf traits. Why the hell they have extra generic traits? Makes no sense.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black Buddha.
Black Puder. This weapon armor is pretty good for Gotrek. Get even more armor for Gotrek, huh? Master Rune of Gromrel. That's a very good one for a Slayer. Get a Slayer, 200 kilos of muscle in his underwear, but his body is full of runes and tattoos and more armor than an Ironbreaker.
All right.
Greenskins Rebels.
Be sure to put your oath. Let me think about it. No!
I'm not stupid. Aye, what?
He's not dumb.
For a glorious death. Greatest inventor. By Growney, it's me. The past is the past.
Oh, look at this, he's a demon now. Well, OG demon. We have better demons these days. Vanilla demon, he's a vanilla demon.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
I just made someone scream good. They should go scream on Reddit. This is garbage. One moment, boys, one moment. I mean, what the fuck are these normies doing, Amir? Axe of Grimnir, Axe of Dargo, Gotrek weapon, all trash.
Tarak Kadrin in a warm mug.
They should be ashamed of themselves, and these people should be even worse, man. Nobody's bitching about this. Some of the most powerful shit that get created, it's all trash. They really went a lazy style with Traiton, Gotrek, and Felix and their items. His item is absolute garbage. It gives him magic attacks, he already has magic attacks. Like, what the fuck?
Slayer.
At least Skaragul gives him magic attacks, he doesn't have magic attacks. It's also crap.
Ah, it's cozier underground. Innovator. I can't wait.
Fuck it, we're gonna win this shit. Malachi Vito used. Why the fuck do we have such stupid balance of power?
Going to battle! know how.
Even before Iron Drakes, it was super one-sided.
Greatest inventor. By Groundney, it's me. Better tooling, better guns.
These two Vazaks might give a lot. Look at 10 armor to entire army against Norska.
Explosives expert. I'll figure it out.
If we don't sell out here, they're gonna take the city. They're gonna get more troops. They got the other Black Orcs. This would have been too much, huh? Well, all they need to is to use the Doom Diver on the Quarrelers, then send the pigs on the Quarrelers, so we can win this. But AI will fuck it up, right? AI!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Were you the one that requested Imri campaign? Because that one is gonna be in top 5. That one is a Skaven world.
Put those dwarven legs! Move a plow through! For the ancestors! Strike!
Well, Imrik is probably gonna end up in top 5, unless people go crazy with the wheel. But Imrik has the biggest chunk on the wheel. I mean, when you look at it... When you look at it, Imrik is at 7. Unless people lower Imrik, Imrik is gonna get a lot more turns. So it's pretty much guaranteed to be in top 5. Or I lose. Well, it's not in my best interest to lose, because Request could literally do the same thing.
Charge! Move!
Ouch.
Go! Vengeance! Down with missiles! It is a reckoning! Put those dwarven legs! Yes, Lord! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Right! Take them down! Move now! Vengeance!
Those pigs worry me more than anything. If they don't use them, might be good. Might be fine.
Blow through! Strike out! For the High King! Yes! Move now! Move! Strike out! Charge! Hold those dwarven lads!
Where the fuck are you guys going, man? What the hell?
Vengeance! Pursue! Down!
Range far! Range fast! Scarf!
Move now! Nothing can stop us! Ah! Quarterlife!
Guys making me nervous here. What a shit.
Yes! Kazoo! Killers! How about that?
We're gonna get direct here.
For the ancestors!
Nothing can stop us!
Dwarf warriors! Find your targets! Dwarf warriors! Alu! Kill works! The clans unite! Pick your targets well!
Send the lord to bother one of our quarters. Guy needs to rout before it kills everybody there. That unit's nearly dead, still 50 orcs fighting back.
Dwarf warriors! Clear Rungles! Move! Kazook! Move to attack! Quarrelers! For the ancestor gods! Vengeance!
Biggins and the Black Horse have too much health for our units. There's no volley fire anymore in the game. In the opening.
Attack! Scoff! Let's start shooting! The clans unite! Axes out! Right. The ancestors die or scum! Quarrelers! For the Karas Angkor! Split them in two! Move off! Dwarf warrior! Anu! War of vengeance! Nothing could stop us! Withdraw! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Dwarf warriors!
Still a couple more pigs there.
Rage fast! For the ancestor gods! We demand blood! Will do! Move! Targets, Lord! On the way! Dwarf warrior! Kill them!
I think we're still not infested, infested in our
Bring them
units.
down! Yes! Be it ready!
For Black Orc, these guys will charge and we're out there.
Ready! Anu!
Too much health in their units, too much health. Crossbows fire takes forever to fire. The city still holds here.
Get off, kid!
We don't need any of the cities.
Malachi McKayson.
You're not right in the head!
But those crossbows would have never really be able to win against these guys. They have just way too much health.
By Grooney, it's me!
You go to trees to the left and then the crossbows are then even worse. Which you then post in Discord? Okay, very nice, very nice. For anybody who wants to bother with edits, is fine, huh?
What? Up and over! What of you? Time for a wander!
Didn't even matter at all from looks like then Malaka gonna get more experience. So it was even better to lose there.
Greatest inventor!
The only thing that matters this campaign for Malaka to get the very high rank and high ship. The only thing that matters. Remember, this is not a regular campaign.
All right. You're not right in the head, are you?
We get this at 100% GG. Unless he get his banned.
Aye, what?
Not a chance.
Let's build the Great Gate. What's this special thing, High King Decree?
Innovator. A firma Dreckentilf. The best boots are Dawi made, of course. We'll make it right for the ancestors. Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea.
Lord. Research. Double ammo on the miners.
The guild may not like it, but I do. Onward.
Kuluskitur Frisk. Kulusk. I think we beat this guy up, we get 100% garage stuff. We get garage level units, which is gonna be absurd, right?
I'm well, Connie. Slayer. Oh, aye.
Oh,
I'll
aye.
figure it out. Slayer. New stuff, new ideas. I can't wait.
Use the wheat already.
Crashing. Let's give them something to remember us by, eh?
I am sad that there isn't a trot on the list, so spin the wheel and make the good red bigger, please. You got it on a host. Trot to 3. Shuffle. Save. And let's go. Good luck. We're gonna roll Limerick. Oh shit! Carl is back! Panzer Division back in action. 4 turns of Carl added to the queue. And I'm currently in the negative 4 turns. 0 minus 4.
Let us begin. Fine.
See what you just said about the Grizzly the Children wheel? Well, the wheel is fun at least. We almost have enough to get a Super Joker to 2. 1, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 21, 26, 27, 34. 34, so another 6, the Super Joker will get doubled. I think on 60 I put plus on RT. Make the real degenerate.
Dragon's Bane. Doom, where you at?
What are we rolling for? What you want to roll for, Starkland? You have to roll the wheel.
Nice and chilly on me.
You get to pick a name or remove a name and then you roll. You make them shuffle more so not Imrik is at one point. Could you make them shuffle more so not? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, anybody who decides to roll the wheel can add or remove a name.
Killer of dragons, be inspired by a slayer, Darwy. The axe thirsts for war.
How does one roll the wheel? 30 tip or 100k shekels? It's supposed to be that big. Since he has a big, the biggest part of the wheel. People pick Timric a lot.
Ready the airship for war.
You can see on the right side, for Super Joker, it's only 3% chance to roll. Imric is 21% chance to roll. It just tells you how many times they got picked. On 20 we made the Joker larger, on 40 it's gonna be Super Joker larger, and on 60 I think I'll add +1 RT on the wheel. Basically, instead of picking a switch yourself, Straklon, one of the factions, you can roll the wheel so it gets randomly decided. The wheel will get you double the result. It's supposed to be like this, Agnera. So when you do a switch, you pick a name from the active campaign and then get them added or removed, and then you roll the wheel, and who you get gets double the turns. If you get a Joker, you get to pick double the turns for whoever you want, and Super Joker gets you roll again. People have removed Ostankia from the wheel, Kairos from the wheel, Skulltaker from the wheel, and a lot of Imric got added. I think it's the same thing, Agnera, if it's one big or 7 smaller. It's still gonna be RNG. It's gonna be the same thing. It's just, it's gonna be the same chance. Just gonna be different visual. Imric is literally in a Skaven world, traveling the world.
Let's
So if you wouldn't like to switch like Marcus, for example, you could instead add Marcus to the wheel and roll the wheel. Switch is 2 turns, and if you roll it on the wheel, it's 4 turns. So I'm still 38k shekels away for more arm farming is necessary. Yeah, in a couple days. I think you will be still here in 3 days. Got a lot of shooters here, huh? What do you even have to deal with the shooters? No crossbows. At least we got the Axe Lord.
dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions. Range far, range fast, range far, range fast. Nothing can stop us. No, I agree. We fire on your command!
This is a bug never fetched.
For Grimnir! Get moving!
Because of the elevation.
Prepare bombing run! Wow! Through! For the High King! Move now! Now! For the ancestors! Cannon! Vengeance! Shocks away! Done! For the ancestor gods! Engineer! On track! Dive bomb! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Preparing bombing run! Yes, yes! Vengeance! Move! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Go! I know! Rain fast! Now! Go! Understood, Lord! Plow through! Aye, Marcy, come on! Moving out! Plow through! Move now! Strike out! Get moving! Take to the air! Mark out! Move now! Get on that smacking!
Get him a smacking.
That's not understood!
Jaeger! I will!
Let's start shooting! Fire reload fire!
Oh man.
Moving out! Right far, right fast! Yes! Cousin! Come on! Slayers! Kill them! Yes! Hurry as fast as my legs can go! That's okay! That's okay! Rage fast! Yes, Lord! Get there! Castle cut! Castle cut! Ah! Slay them!
He's pretty good in the charge.
Drops away! Ready!
Cannons did 100 kills.
Very well!
Or have another jar in the army.
Miners! Yes! Go! Well, yours, dwarf, I'm glad! Connect!
This Beacon Fort has spent, I think, over 8 million shekels at this point. Oh, look at these boys. 100%.
Malachi McKayson. Innovator. The axe thirsts for war. Come witness my doom. Dragon Slayer. Time for a reckoning. Yes. The Throng agrees. For the wisdom of Valea. What? What?
Master engineer to all provinces, 2 engineers everywhere and 10 research rate.
Well, that'll come in handy. Aye, lad, what can I do? Slayer.
Grungi engineer.
All right.
Doesn't work on the thunder barge, on this. Malachi is going to turn 31 currently. People can switch to him though or add him to the wheel. So you never know, we might get more.
Only the toughest Dowie.
Federal Green can recruit Doom Seekers and Giant Slayers. Seems like redundant.
No grudges, please, lads. Aye, these ones are handy. I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
2 turns, I don't want to wait 2 turns, fuck that.
Master Engineer at your service.
Krakadrak has built the Great Gate to the Deeps. While an extremely costly and time-consuming endeavor, digging deep beneath the hole down to the deeps can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Now we got a ruined entrance holes. Deep beneath the surface lie the deeps, the lower levels of a dwarf hold. The entrance hole, the first thing visitors see upon arrival, is specifically designed to inspire awe. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. These are the Deep's buildings. This is what? Block tunnels. Reclamation of the Deeps in certain dwarfholds can be difficult, as over time many tunnels have collapsed due to fighting or lack of maintenance. Cannot be removed manually. When present in mountain climate, this blocker will demolish upon sufficiently upgrading the entrance hall building. We upgrade the ruined entrance gate holes to entrance holes. We get a high decree back and remove 2 block tunnels. Also put a garrison. Okay, we get a 10 even before. And also increase the discoverability of chaos cults, kin, undercities, and trickster cults. There's a under deep, unstable magma caverns. Accessing the magma caverns is the deepest sections of the underworld deep. Is immensely dangerous, but there aren't all reaches to be found for any Dawi brave enough to venture there. So a massive debuff first. You get the extra debuff if you don't have a Master Engineer nearby. And then on tier 4, improves the rarity of items gained from battles faction-wide. Man, that's solid if it works. 10% more experience to all characters. 10% magic find. That's all faction-wide. +2 recruit rank local province. 10 experience gain per turn faction-wide. Oh my god. I still have no idea how bad it is. There should be 100 there. But you can stake them. You just build 10 of them, you get 100 experience per turn. And then you get your Slayer rank 2 at almost level up. In 2 turns you'll get a level up. But a fresh rank 2 Dwarf Warriors will get rank 3 in 9 turns. This really ought to be 150. 150 would be okay. So they are 15 times delusional. Ruined Guild Foundries. Guild Foundries can only be staffed by the finest dwarfsmiths, and as such, only a few can operate at full capacity across the entire clan, but their output can be unparalleled given enough time. This lowers control and increases gaming corruption. This also lowers control. Old gold research and cheap recruitment. Guild Foundries. Settlement income plus 5% per turn count. What? What? Settlement income minus 5% per settlement owned local region. So they want you to stay small. On the left side, at least. The right side lowers upkeep and construction. So if you keep expanding, the right side makes more sense. Counting room. All manner of business occurs deep in the counting rooms beneath the war holds, and tax avoidance certainly will not be tolerated. So more income, huh? More income. Found goldsmiths. While most dwarves dislike the practice, your old gold can be melted down and used for more traditional needs. Turn gold into income. Drinking holes. The drinking lodges of the dwarf guilds tend to exhaust the local supply of beer, but they are quite effective business ventures should they become popular with the locals. Dwarf beer reduces production -4. Why is there such a shit control in this building? Allegiance points gained plus 10% for alliances with dwarves. 10%. Jesus. Under deep trade routes. Under deep trade routes are dangerous, but in the times of need can be extremely efficient, especially if your traders aren't stretched too thin. Adjacent gives you quite a bit of buff. It's another dwarf owning it. Under deep mine. Ooh. Dwarf mining combos are usually successful, partially because Dawi have a nose for rich seams, partly due to their naturally small stature. Get 10 marble, 10 iron, 10 gems. Strategy, seal the hold. If on the Great Trade or annoyed sufficiently by the surface world, dwarf holds can be sealed to the outside, much to the dismay of those looking to do business. Roll slash with all factions, with dwarves more, immune to siege attrition, more defensive supplies, lowers growth, can get harassed, get more ammunition during siege, even more defense supplies when you fire 5 fewer settlements, more ammunition and leadership on the siege, and 2 iron breakers. What the hell? Who the fuck is gonna take the city? You gotta have to siege it with 4 armies. The last Dawi. If it's a rare to find dwarf who will happily part company with their Karak. Many a Dawi would rather go down fighting than to see their hold fall into enemy hands. The settlement will be raised instead of captured should the enemy army occupy it. Income from post-battle loot plus 30% in the region. 10 leadership under siege. If you have 5 or fewer settlements, immune psychology to armies in the region, 20% replenishment armies in the region. Goals 50 or more, another 5 defense and defending, and another 10 leadership under siege. And garrison of 2 slayers and 2 giant slayers. So instead they capture the settlement Agnete will be raised, but they will never capture it with such garrison. Wish we can build both of these. That's a crazy garrison. 2 slayers, 2 giant slayers, 2 iron breakers. All these buffs. We cannot even take siege attrition. It looks like proper dwarf garrisons. Well, turns to build this one, and it gives only 1 control. Taking the piece. Literally 0 missing next to that 1 control.
Grunny, it's me!
Who?
Drifts better not get deeper. By the Grudge Bearer's will.
So once we got four.
Nice and chilly of me. I could slay me a Frostworm.
Deep seems perfect for Malachi. Makes no sense to expand to me. He should just be feeding allies. We keep going hard on the Norska.
The past is the past.
The past is the past.
Just tinkering with the Satan.
The guild and artillery trained to speed us
Come
up.
on then. What? Greatest inventor.
All armies faction-wide gets a buff on Slayers.
It's no ideal, but it'll do. Yeah. Move. Aye, what? Let's get to
I
it.
think Trog is beaten here.
Anad. Yeah. Slayer.
Don't want to waste too much movement here.
To war. For a glorious death. It is time.
This time,
All right. No. Engineer. By Grunny, it's me. What? Innovator. Greatest inventor. Slayer.
why the hell is all that so loud?
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature. Next.
Out of range.
Did you see that, lads? Get going!
My axe thirsts for war.
Should have enough movement, but again we can recruit him on top of Malachi.
Let us begin. The throng agrees.
Put your feet up, why don't you?
No arm on this guy either, No armor. I guess upgrading Lair and the Silk Draken to get more growth would make sense.
Aye, what?
This is not what we're building.
Did you see that, lads?
We got a Age of Reckoning in 4 turns, right?
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black Buddha. You're with me,
Black
lads.
Pudder.
You grudges in the making.
How did this thing get capacity? Ah, from tier 3.
Did you see that, lads? It's always good when it's someone else exploding. I need to make room for artillery.
Too much for the Axe Lord, huh?
Explosives expert.
What is useful if there's extra sabotage?
Did you see that, lads? A firma Drakentail. Numpty, get your heat looked at.
The cities don't really matter for this guy. He can just play the horde and he can just feed allies. That's how he feels like he's intended to play. Deep will get expanded next turn.
For the wisdom of the lair. Hog them!
Bob the Builder defeated Trog.
All right. Oh, aye.
Oh, aye.
Let's give them something to remember us by, eh? Best rest up here.
Summon me if you dare.
I guess one turn doesn't matter. Missile resist for the
New
Slayers.
stuff, new ideas.
Fortify onto large.
Aye, these ones are handy. Just tinkering with the setup. Engineer.
thirsts for war.
I'm getting so much of this, and this is all the field. There's nobody to give settlements around, there's all enemies around. And Kislev got poofed. Seeing everything is probably going pepper off.
The past is the past.
I just cruise to turn 31.
Shut your gob.
I don't have time to build this shit.
Time for a reckoning.
Innovator.
There's 100 growth. Seems excessive with the extra arm breaks at this stage. Hey, Parik. I just need a little bit more garrison so they don't bother us. Extra garrison. Oh yeah, that's why I got rid of the weapon.
It is time.
For Karak Kadrin in a warm mug. Left, right, left, right.
Biggest stroke right now. Two regions.
Aye.
Greatest inventor. I'm on it. Crap. Give him a good thrashing. Smash and grab, lads.
For the wisdom of Valea. Forwards.
What? These old legs still got it.
Legendary battle unlocked. Get emergency repairs.
Slayer.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna attack later with Troll King and I'm gonna go for the north. This is very, gonna get a build up in no time. Bor's still alive, yes.
Other peoples will remember your fate. Not yours, for you will not exist.
Armor and speed for quarrelers. They're in garrisons.
At roots.
We might be able to fortify Krakadraak in time. Send it over here.
Yeah, I could kill a demon now.
My axe thirsts for... Krang! Grudges will be settled. Krang!
It's a pretty impressive replenishment there.
Time to slay Oathbreakers. To battle.
What the hell?
Fight! Attack! The clock.
Are we next to warm myself? Aye, what? I'll figure it out.
It's gonna be for Trog.
Gyrocopter! Strike out!
Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions.
They've wronged us! Put those dwarven legs! Pick your targets well!
Slayer!
Deploy! Range far! Range fast! Slayers! Longbeards! Belay bless our aid!
Ready!
Shield-bearers! All!
Fire and the bow!
Take him down!
Malachi the Cursor!
Concrete! Yes! Sonora! I will!
Slayers!
Act of vengeance! Begin! Gyrocopter! Take to the air! Move now! Yes, Lord! Move! We are relentless! On the way! Charge! Attack the arcs! And
Ready to strike! Go! Move on! Yes! Yes!
nothing can stop us! As a command! Understood, Lord! Yes, Lord! Feel hooks! Battle! Iron Drakes! Dino-copter! Move! Work out! Yes! Whoa! Woo! The Karazango! Longbeards!
Oh, but the end of Trog.
A spot of dwarven know-how and we win.
Winter Tour is no more.
Malachi McKayson. By Grundy, it's me!
Another drop in upkeep here, huh?
A gift from Grunyi himself.
Like if we had no sabotage, I would put Axe Lord into Grimnir Heirs immediately. Sweet Talker, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing, diplomatic relations plus 20 with men and dwarves. Guardian on 5 characters in the army, let's get that first. I can respect him, but it's not a big deal. Why the fuck is this 10 missed resistance on a Dragon Slayer? What the fuck? This should be like 10%. What the hell? This should be... What the... What the shit?
Greatest inventor.
Summon me if you dare, for the wisdom of Valea.
There's nobody to give these elements here. I did, and yeah, I did, thanks.
Explosives expert.
Another 15 turns. Currently 4 turns negative today, huh? 4 turns of Khal have been added, no turns have been removed. Man, they're going immediately here. Interesting. They might actually attack Krakadrach immediately. We are about to get, I think, a little bit extra garrison still. We'll fit our next garage meter. What the shit? Chosen Chaos Knights of what the? Chosen? What the? New region, Age of Awakening, let's go. Why did it not spawn at the capital?
Asinine mortal!
Demon Slayer. More moving, less whinging. Right! Left, right, left, right!
We get one of every unit? What the shit? It's turn 16! It's turn 16! What the hell?
I need to make room for artillery.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
New grudges in the making. I what? Just tinkering with the setup.
They got Thunder armor on.
Only the toughest die.
Who this?
Garagrin Iron Fist. For a glorious death! Innovator! Keep moving. Snow warms you. Death before Get to work! No complaining!
The legendary hero Slayer. Melee attack +5 for all Slayer units in the hero's army and Hurricane of Death. 10% speed for infantry in the army, huh?
Slayer.
Can we hold this? They got Gorch in the army. Probably going for Winter Fire. The garrison in Krakadrach is big.
Engineer!
RuneScape. That was unexpected. That is unexpected. Much about building the deeps. The thing is, Gera, we don't even need any of the cities. First, we need to be in top 5, and the second, this guy army is ridiculous hard to defeat. This position on the map also doesn't do anything for us. We want to be close to factions that can fight. Prediction, I keep forgetting about predictions. Victor defeat, right?
Targets, Lord! For the ancestors!
Ten minutes, supposed to be 5, but what the hell. There's a warp lightning there.
They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Kill the old splitters!
Group 1. Group 2.
To me! The ancestors watch! Come together, lads!
Looks like they're gonna try to melt one of the walls at least.
Dwarf warriors! A worthy old
They got drills, so the behavior is a little bit different here.
dwarf warriors! Anad! Big your targets well! Kill hooks! Ah! Move now! Let the vengeance! Pick your targets well!
Let us bleed for the clan!
Yes! Alert! Relax! Move! Pass through! We'll guard it! For the Kala's encore! Axes out, lads! Quarrelers! Pursue!
Range far, range fast!
Dwarf warriors!
The clans unite! We'll guard it! Gosh!
Ranged fire! Move off! Ah! What's your command? Down! Attack the edge!
Vengeance!
Vengeance! Righto!
Scoff!
Oh!
Fanad!
War of vengeance!
And those doors are melted.
Let the vengeance begin! Slayers!
Kazu! Slay everything without him! Halberd! Adu! Quarrelers! Bring them down! Slayers! Quarrelers! We demand blood!
Yes!
Nothing can stop us!
Characters into quarrels is very irritating as usual.
On vengeance! These herbs aren't worthy! Dwarf warriors! That's up! Kill herbs! Move!
I speak my lord's will!
The longer the Warp Grinders survive, the worse it's gonna be for us.
Charge! Hands up!
Hey! Scum! Vengeance! Roar! Yes! Vengeance! Miners!
Vain!
Charge!
Kazu! Pull out! Axes out!
Force! Ready axes! Shield bearers! Hold! Almost 12 on legs!
We got 10% speed, but I still managed to drag units to the Slayers.
We'll guard it! These herbs aren't worthy! Range fast!
I think Gorish can deal with the unit of Giant Slayers.
Slayers!
Dwarf warriors! Action! Dwarf warriors! Slayer! Yes! Hey! Kill axe!
Obey me!
For the ancestors!
Thing is that the guys will be running right into the city after we leave them.
Fulfill our oaths and die!
Dwarf warriors!
Understood, Lord!
For the High King!
I told you to shoot there.
Yes! Go! War of vengeance! Withdraw!
Towers are just super inaccurate.
We demand blood! Move! Right! Slayers! Attack! Pump those
These guys are really
dwarves!
stacked with their defense, so Slayer struggle against them.
They have wronged us!
Very well! Dwarf warriors! Go! Grenadier! Pick your targets well! Taking aim! Cut their spitting tongues out! For the ancestor gods! Move now! Come on! Satisfy the grudge! Move off!
Let the vengeance begin!
For mountain and home! Backward! Slayers! Move now!
Ready to strike!
Quarrelers! For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Plow through! The Kara's Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us!
For the cannon! Move now!
Dwarf warrior! Go! Plow
Oh!
through! Quarrelers! Kajut! Strike out!
It is an order!
Kill them! On the way! Mine
One of the lords was a Grey Seer, maybe. We missed like 2 units in the garrison. The Warlock Masters are just way too stacked. They had 4 characters, 2 Warlock Masters, Assassin, Gorge. It's a problem. Was it 5 characters with Chieftain as well? So 4 characters. 2 Masters, a Chieftain, and it was not an Assassin, but a Chieftain. Capital lost, but the game says we have no capital. Well, now we don't have to deal with the Clan Molder. Now we don't have to deal with this.
Malachi Macason. Demon Slayer. Wish I had my bulkies on. Engineer.
Rank 16 on turn 17 now.
For a glorious death.
Beyond your comprehension.
You got chosen every color here. That's non-regular chosen.
What's the rush? Haha. Time for a pint. For Karak country.
Well, these guys would not be even coming here if the Kislev was destroyed. This is not a regular campaign.
Ah, it's cozier in the
I think in a regular campaign with Malachi is very easy.
I'll make you into a snowman.
Kislev was literally destroyed on turn 1. Or defense for shielded warrior and longbird units.
And
Why not?
maybe add roots.
It actually costs the old gold. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that! I'm not paying for that shit.
world may not like it, but I do.
We're gonna take a piece of spear back. We back, boys, we back.
Cease!
What? Wish I had my pokies on. Oh, aye. Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable? Dishonored. For Karak Kadren and a warm mug. Demons can wait for the axe. Greatest
We
in
just
the-
need some juicy experience.
Ah, it's cozier underground. Back to the wastes with you.
I don't even remember who was the closest we could give settlements to. All the campaigns are literally turn 55 plus, so doesn't do anything to spend time here, unless people are turns to it. That's basically just have to be pragmatic about this. There's a lot of shit to do.
All right, I'll figure it out.
Despoil and ravage.
Hey up, my legs are only so long.
What brings the despicable dwarf scum before?
Edge. Have it, you bastards! A spot of dwarven know-how and not me. Aye, what? The past is the past.
There's more airship growth.
Hypothermia would be a poor death. What? All right. It's no ideal, but it'll do.
This is pretty much an army we could be in the same position as the Clan Molder campaign.
By Grundy.
You get a bunch of heroes, got a Spirit of Grungi, and it's very hard to do anything about it. We don't even need settlements, and we can only just feed a friendly faction nearby. What was that campaign we had where Vlad and Kemler are allied, and they like have top military? Was it Ymir campaign? That was strange. They're not even buffed.
I'm on it.
Not even buffed.
This is nouts.
Come on, boys.
Pride keeps me warm.
Flood along. Let's show 'em. It's not home, but it'll do for now.
This is so bizarre. Why is this not tier 1 and this tier 2 and this tier 3? Like, look at they almost fucked up this building. They're all building on tier 2 and then tier 4 and 5. What the fuck? I swear they sometimes do the most random shit.
Greatest inventor. Well, that'll come in handy.
This is all useless, huh? Except the workshop.
Slayer. To doom, then.
You know what?
Madam. No grudges with you here.
Oh, come on, they're about to get huge. Get our territory and the Trog territories.
The past is the past. Ready the airship for what? Bring those cannons to bear. A sport of dwarven know-how and you pay. Aye, what?
Might as well be annoying here.
Innovator.
What brings the despic?
Guys, I guess they've been on the west side of things.
By Groony, it's me, greatest inventor. New stuff, new ideas.
Buffs income from post-battle loot and magic item drop chains, but he's a hero. This might not even work.
Aye, these ones are handy.
I think Aram is more than fine. But it's gonna be really scary when just engaging us. More campaign movement range and gives us a longer use of the Spirit of Grungia. We need one more tech to get to the other side. So you have to get one of these 250 techs.
The past is the past.
Don't want to spend on any of these, but I guess we have to spend on somebody. Spends the longbow spend, yes.
Invention? Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
Azazel is coming now as well.
Good timing. Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
As is.
For a glorious day!
60% ward save for Gotrek. Character runes at 300. We got 3 characters frenzy, huh?
What?
That'll be just by 1.
Innovator! Alright!
Can give rune to Felix, huh?
Explosives expert!
I guess the
Engineer.
all the slayers get frenzy.
Greatest inventor! Oh, aye! By Grumney, it's me!
No longer disengage during battle.
Cracking on! I've already done
That was
this.
a good backdoor, nobody was even close.
We're going to battle! This'll do!
Battle or bow?
Burn that stuff in, lads!
Those guys,
Explosives expert!
Brotherhood of what? Brotherhood of Grimnir. They need 300 kills to build up 20% ward save. It'll be at 200 max.
Greatest
I don't
inventor!
think anybody's gonna be messing up with this army. This is a really good range stats for bounce power. Spear of Grung will no longer disengage during battle.
Aye, what?
Warriors Guild. Recruitment cost minus 7% for Grudge Seller units.
I'm glad I wasn't the one that suggested it.
Not even that expensive. 10% more experience for infantry units and 1+1 Grudge Seller unit capacity per army. And they're currently limited at 3.
Come on, say your piece, pal.
Border's still alive, but doesn't look like it's gonna be alive for long. Where could we go? We could go literally anywhere.
I'm going to need a bigger foe. Innovator.
So Spirit of Grung is gonna be now with us pretty much all the time.
What? Slayer.
Got 160 movement.
Maintenance. That's key. Let's go. The airship will keep up. Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was the guys.
Malachi McKayson. 7 letters in his name. Spelled right. Yep. Who's this? Scaling?
Make a giant hero. The axes scale up.
What's going on here? Man eaters.
Son, looking forward to crunching your bones.
Don't like Kislev.
Engineer.
This is 8, population is 16.
Look, my doom will find me one day. Until then, I'll invent.
On tier 5 we get Thunder Barges. They're insane. You never heard of it? What the... Was that Wulfric under... what? One of Heimling's... Wulfric the Wanderer is fighting for the one of Heimlings.
The past
Close
is
to a river.
a firma Draken Tilth.
There's a couple of rivers in the Empire.
Put your feet up, why don't you?
4, they got 4 potential. I think Wulfric is -2.
Superb. These goggles just make it better. Where did Max go? Could have done with his
And I did change it. There was I put it at 6, but I put it back to 4.
Aye, my first airship was a success. Undestructible, I called it.
I wish the Man-Eaters feature to give settlements to other factions nearby was available to the other factions. How come you're still up, Gneda? When are you going to sleep these days? How much is it? 1 in the morning? Ooh, we secure Caracate Peaks, nice. Uh, 5 leadership, 15 armor, and 5 defense, so all lords and heroes. Like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Perfect. With maybe a tweak or two. Keep that powder dry. The bomb. You count to 4 heartbeats. Or 5 if you get excited.
Well, we're about to clear 30 turns of Malachi, and only 4 turns have been added today. Rolled a random call on the wheel. Well, Malachi is a horde, so this makes a lot of sense for Malachi. I think if I played Malachi, I'd probably just have a hold or 2 and give all the settlements to allied factions. Where's Malachi headed? They're looking for the crown.
All right. I'll figure it out. My airship needs some tinkering with. Left, right, left, right.
Ulvurstraba.
Aye, what?
Other than Malakai, we still have Trog that has to be started. Trog, I'm just hoping to paste the returns and forget about it. It works.
You're doing my nutting.
No crown here.
Slayer.
Aretka Wonju.
I'm on it. Who even travels by foot these days? I'm worn out. Haha.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure. It seems all this chatter is good for...
What?
We did get 4 more turns on Khal, which means Khal has a decent chance to stay in top 5. Continue with Panzer Division and an Elspeth domination. I wanna clear Kazakh and Trog soon as well.
Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was the god explode. Oh, aye.
Couple of rivers in the Empire for that one.
That manling Felix owes me for saving his arse. Best rest up here.
Somebody else done the Karakate Pig's Garage, and I got the reward for it. Settled about 6,000 garages, and we haven't really done much about it.
doom will find me one day. Until then, I'll invent explosives expert.
If I'm not mistaken, Reichel was -4 this campaign. All lords and heroes get 5 leadership, 15 armor, and 5 defense. What the hell?
By Grimney, it's me!
Looks good for the Slayers.
No, that's daft. For a glorious day! Engineer! Let's go! The airship will keep up!
Could be in this area as well.
Where did Max go? Could have done with his wards!
10% damage and 5 attack for lords and heroes.
The guild may not like it, but I do. Make a giant sure. Could the axes scale up?
Well, I was third turn to Malachi.
Their ship was their success.
We're hoarding the Empire as of right now. Surely they'll be alright. Need about 25 turns to even get in top 5, I think. Cleared the 3 turns today and added 4. That's fine for me. It's gonna be it for me, boys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night. Beige.